Hey yo, everybody. I hope you're having a good day out there, wherever that finds you. This is the Multiversal Archivist coming at you with another video as we continue to save the galaxy from the threat of imminent death at the hands of squids in Mass Effect 3. Alright, let's see. We just got done doing the big thing. Single-handedly saving the Quarians and the Geth. Some crazy stuff happened yesterday. I'm already there. Some crazy stuff happened last session. I highly suggest, if you are interested, to go check that VOD out. But one of the things we did get from all of our effort is a picture of our girl after she said "I love you" to us. She gave us a picture of herself without a mask. She didn't die. Don't worry. The music is very misleading. But we were given a picture of her. Which is pretty cool. Oh, look at the skylight. That is pretty cool, too. Alright. Let's see. What's awaiting us on the map? Good lord, where is this last asset at? I literally don't see anything. Oh, there we go. You better not have just been fuel. Damn it, you were just fuel. Ugh. What happens if we don't have enough fuel to get back? I guess it just auto probably brings us back, right? Alright, any second now it's going to make a really loud noise. I'm going to hate. There it is. I really would love to...
Faster than light jump successful.
I really would love to find what's here so I don't have to come back.
Evasion successful.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Reapers eluded.
No. Go back. Go back. Oh, you're not gonna make it easy for me, are you? Damn it. Alright, well, now that we know where it is, please give me this little bit of fuel so I can say that's 100%. Thank you. Yeah, I always find this stuff to be a little, silly. Find artifacts. Oh, we got 100% assets here. I mean, stupid. Oh, absolutely. They absolutely were. I think 2 does it best. Even though people really hate the planet scanning in 2. But I'd rather have that than this. To be totally honest with you. Please tell me I have enough fuel. And the fact that you can't buy just fuel everywhere is really stupid. And now I can't only be in a system for so long before the Reapers come. It's very annoying. But the reason why you want to do it is because your alert, your military, your prep directly yeah. I mean, luckily it doesn't mean anything, so you just, you know, reload the save. But you want to make your prep good because that's what determines how one of the things that determines the ending is how well you prepare for the war, for the final battle. It was like right here, right? There we go. But 9 times out of 10 it's just fuel. So like there's even less of a reason to do it.
Something.
You are so dang loud.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Light jump successful.
Alright, and we have the Cerberus fighter base. I guess I should just really look it up and just be like, hey, where are all the things that I need to find? And do that. Do it that way. It would be less annoying to have a guide. I assume you want me to land. Waifu. Select. And old reliable. Everybody should be fine. Everybody should be fine. We just did a mission.
We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for our frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
There's nobody else in the universe that can do this.
I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
No, Shepard. I don't understand why you felt the need to throw yourself out of there, but like shooting fishies in a barrel. Damn it.
Let's find that control.
Are we? Is we clear, my precious? My precious girl, is we clear? We do look pretty clear to me. Blah, 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 blah. Medical station, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go shut this down and then go home. Surely it will be that easy. Ha ha ha.
This'll take a while.
No!
Got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
It's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
Some things need the tech whiz.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security initiating
Shep, box outside communications.
Just bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Oh, hello. You were awfully close. Garrus, get your ass up. Nobody told you could take a break. Nobody said it was break time, Garrus. Sleeping on the job? What will your girl think?
deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, they're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Gossip rag material. No, I did not give you permission to write an expose on how I'm sleeping on the job. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nobody said you could set up a turret. No, nobody said you could set up a turret. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Garrus, you're sleeping on the job again. That's it. I'm telling your girl. I'm telling your girl. I'm gonna tell her to write a paper.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Is it a giant mech robot? Is it a giant mech robot?
Atlas, terrific.
Oh,
Give it everything you've got.
how surprising. It's a giant mech robot. Everybody move. And this is why you need a sister with a high caliber sniper rifle.
Area secure, sir.
Yeah.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Oh yeah, because you kept sleeping.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
Cool, I'm gonna get back to saving the universe. Or galaxy. Galaxy.
Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Alright. Leave orbit. Go back to the galaxy. Well, it looks like most of what we have to do is on the Citadel. What's this? Fuel reactors. Okay. What about fuel reactors? Please tell me this is just a scanning mission. Land? God dang it. Alright, well, tally. Javik? Tally, let's give your shotgun a bit of a boost. That's fine. Okay. Auto level up, because I don't really care at this point. We've more or less maxed Shepard out. It's really just filling these last few things.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline.
Mm-hmm.
Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander.
Oh. Okay. It would have been nice to have said if you had said that before, but
A
treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I guess my bad for just running into things.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. I'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Oh god, is this some kind of puzzle? Is this some kind of puzzle? I don't like puzzles. Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Was that all? Was that all it was needed from me?
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Okay.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
This feels very much like Batman.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
The Joker. Scarecrow's lab. Beginning where you have to do the fuel rods. Okay.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Okay. So far, so good.
Core stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Alright, let's get this reactivated. Nope.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Oh, imagine that.
Kill them all.
Where are they coming from?
They're coming in from above.
Ah!
Commander, we're being overrun.
Alright, we're on our way.
Mission indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
It's me and my girl. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. We did kill him, though. Shoot.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement towards the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
What's wrong with my Prothean? Several people will be cross with me if I've broken him.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh god, do I have to do this again? Surely there's a way to just go around. Surely. Surely I don't have to hit buttons. Thank you for not making me so that I don't have to hit buttons. Are you guys fine?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your
Alright. Oh. That was weird and anticlimactic.
Report back to the shuttle.
But okay.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. I believe that was all the side missions that we currently have to do. Yeah, I don't see any more. Back to the Citadel we go. We gotta meet with the Asari counselor. But we'll go to Dr. Bryson's lab first, really quickly, to get that part done.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
With any luck, this should be just a quick thing.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay, should be a quick puzzle. Search lab for clues, like Batman. Test on the artifact.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it
Well, it kind of seemed like he was becoming indoctrinated at the end. Okay.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. What's through this door? Anything special? Just looks like the garden.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Okay.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Oof, okay. I don't really see anything new to...
What project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Quick,
Be worth a look.
read his email. Email. Everything important can be found in email.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Well, she's in trouble.
Sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they...
Hey, Shiny, thank you for the lurk.
Working for Project Scarab, that cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
I hope you have a good stream.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Awfully looks familiar.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Okay.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Okay. This is how we do it.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay, so I need to find out what specific ship she used. Okay.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay, well, where is this requisition locker? Is it this?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Okay.
Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay. Was there anything else to look at? I didn't see. It didn't seem like it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Okay. Is there anything else? Anything that I missed? Oh, look, it's Nessie. That's pretty cool. Anything out here? Ooh. I don't need weapon stuff. I need clue stuff. Getting my Batman on. I don't really see anything else. That wasn't anything. That's a return to Normandy. Did I do it then? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I need to... Okay, so the Icarus.
Ann Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Here we go.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay, was that enough?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Cool. I don't... That's it, right? What you got in mind, Garrus?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Okay. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Naughty.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Damn right we have.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
No, you're taken.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us
Shoot off?
know how to
Jane would kick both of our asses.
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard.
Are you sure about that? Because there are 2 Commander Shepards.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Hell yeah.
Have you discovered a way to run FGL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
They pretty much are one and the same at this point, so I wouldn't be too upset about that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving.
Well, it is war. Oh, Samara! Hey.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible.
I literally...
Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
I literally saved 2 species with a strongly worded talk down. If I can do that, I can do anything.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Putting aside centuries of hostility. Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf
God, I love the Hanar.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home.
I love these guys so much.
Have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll definitely do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope, Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Absolutely, my friend.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
Oh, so they're space racist.
And why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
No, shit is bad. Shit is bad, but we are at war. Oh, hey, Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It's a victory if you think about it.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the
I don't think that's gonna work.
Try again.
Still alive now. That alone is a miracle.
There we go.
Still have the power to fight.
Much better.
My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside.
Oh yeah, we like him.
Learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
You have to really be scum in order for Commander Shepard not to have a kind word to say about you. But when he doesn't like you, he doesn't like you. He's a lot like Steve in that regard. Steve will always be kind to a person until he has reason not to be kind to a person. And then when he has reason not to become when he has reason not to be kind to a person, he's very, it's pretty much scorched earth. You don't give him any second chances when it comes to
so many
those
pieces
two.
to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Anything in to do in here? Can I finally purchase this? Thank you. Alright, we got Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor. Oh, absolutely. Alright, we got Jane's gun. Oh, good lord, what happened?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
And you've been sitting on this entire time?
A temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Politics.
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
People are always so surprised at, like, the Marvel Civil War. And that Steve is on the opposing side of this. But it's this shit right here that makes people like Commander Shepard and Steve Rogers turn, I guess, traitor, kind of. Or not just traitor, but you know what I mean. Like, they just have no time for this political bullshit. Like, people are dying. People need to be saved. Tell me where the thing is so I can go get it. That's all I want. I don't need you to grab it. I will go get it. Just tell me where it is.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night.
Yeah, well, we do what we do.
Peace be with you.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Okay. Clearly I haven't found those yet. But I'm sure I will. Make sure there's nothing new. Okay. Nope. We gotta go there and help those guys. Let's go down to the holding area. We'll check each and every place, every floor, to make sure there's nothing new.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
You're very welcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Nothing here.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask
God, that
you
man is a beef tank.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Good.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Your trainer?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Welcome to the program.
They wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Ooh.
Clearly.
Sexy.
I won't let you down.
Well, don't let yourself
The
down.
only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
What'd you get?
Careful.
Did you just get like an N7 on your back?
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
I am indeed.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
Sure.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
What do you want?
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Whoop whoop.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Well, you know. We are Commander Gosh Darn Shepard. Okay, did we fix the problem?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Saving the world. One side quest at a time.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, time to go to the bar.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take a point more off of now.
Okay, no one here. Oh, look, it's my favorite too. How's it going?
I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Did we start having relations?
Smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk. After encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Well, you know, if anything, I'm a good wingman.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Good for you too.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Ass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn.
Alright.
Counselor Tavos.
I'll leave those two to do what they do.
Shaira the consort.
I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
I should slit your goddamn throat.
I don't think she was too impressed by that. I want to dance. Wait, no, I don't want to dance. Never mind. Tally, no. I didn't realize I thought I was just dancing. Thank God Tally wasn't here. Run away. Run away. Nothing happened. Flee.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Hospital. You would not. You would not. Nothing happened. It was a mistake. I just wanted to dance.
She's got this glow in her wafers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in, I don't know, glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Okay. Poor girl is still going through things.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital.
There's got to be
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Whoop whoop. I already did this one. Why are you coming up again? Okay, weird. Nothing in here. All right. Patient's Lounge, Jacob. Why is Jacob here? Where is this man? Where is this man? I suppose I should talk to him. I actually don't see him. Oh, there he is. What you want?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy.
I'm not glad to see you.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Oh, good.
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jake.
You too, Shepard.
I don't care.
Spectre status recognized.
I will never look at you the same way again.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Oh, gotta convince everybody to behave. That main character syndrome. Okay. Heavy is the hand that wears the PC designation. What does this General Araka want?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm working on it.
Get you your weapon.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent...
I didn't even remember what that was. Caden!
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how.
Your Fallout New Vegas looking face.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Well, I don't really like you, but sure.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
I'm glad we're getting to talk. Sure.
I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Don't you hate me, though?
What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
No, you're kind of boring.
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my integrity.
No, you're just boring.
Annoying.
Really?
No, seriously. Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you...
You hated me!
Okay, a good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Sure, the feeling is
My
mutual.
brother, Caden.
No, you're not.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
That's a lie, Shepard.
Sanity check?
Sanity check.
All right. Now that I had lunch with Tofu.
Her name is Tasha Poré. Of course.
Sure. Sure. I find your designation of Tofu a bit suspicious.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Wait, Tally was in the courtyard? Hang on, we'll go back. You're damn straight we'll go back. Oh, hello, Liara. What do you want?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids are cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Oh, tell me about
What
your
was she
mom.
like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
Shepard's retiring after this. There is not a world where Shepard wouldn't be like, okay, I did the thing. I saved the universe. Now if you need me, don't find me. He'd probably go to his sister and be like, I need you to hide me. No, make it so nobody can find me but you and the people on our contact on the contact list.
You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Yep, I did the thing 3 times. You guys put me through hell for it. It's time.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Do you want to remind him? Nah, that's probably not what Tally would want. I'm proud of you for helping.
Him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
God damn it, you two are so fucking cute.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt. What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What? What am I doing? Hang on. What's going on? What are you doing?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus.
Uh-huh.
CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
You're better than this.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Good Lord. How does this place run without me? You.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, see, again. Shepard would save the galaxy and then be like, okay, I'm done. I worked my ass off for 5 to 10 years doing this shit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I could see Jane not retiring, though. I'd imagine Jane would be like, there's still science and stuff to do.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Just doesn't want to shoot at humans.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Nah, we'll find that next time we're here. I'm sure we'll be back. Yes, I'd like to return to the Normandy. Okay. Dr. Chakwas wants to come and talk to me. Out of the way. Oh, there you are.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Have we found any new engineers for the cruise?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I don't have time to talk to Admiral Anderson. Barely have time to sleep. Alright, let's go locate a secret artifact. Secret artifact. Secret artifact. Secret artifact. Land.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Yeah. You and
the shuttle and let's do
you and Tally, come on. Alright, strip that. We don't want this. Okay. That is one heavy gun, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
Alright, focus.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Nope.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files.
Mm-hmm.
She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
We'll save him. I need your head in the game.
We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
You'll mourn later. Right now, we're vulnerable up here.
Yep. Come on.
Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
No, get in there. All right, come on.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I'm trying. People really need to stop questioning me about this.
Finish the job.
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
It'd be really great if people would just stop questioning me on this matter. Yeah, I'm just saying that would cut some time.
Remember that, because here they come.
All right. Time to bring out my inner Jane. Oh, you shoot more than one round this time? Oh.
We're clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Nothing says Jane like a big ass sniper rifle. All we need is a tiny redhead to wield it.
On that building. We've got science force. No! Get them!
Keep your focus, Leon.
Not if we kill them first.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Okay. I missed. Somewhere my sister is tisking in disapproval. There we go. I redeemed myself a little bit. That's a bit of hat trick.
They just won't stop.
Okay.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
That sounds big, loud, and ready to party. Oh, great. It's one of those. I need you to, run, run. Kill it.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I hate those things. They are a lot like those, yes.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale.
Above us!
As a child, I always had nightmares about Geth attacking me in my sleep. The worst horror I could imagine until now.
Ahead! To the left! Fighters on that balcony! They're assaulted. We might be able to reach them.
Alright, now we got big sniper rifle.
I don't care to repeat round.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. What's your situation? Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Stopping your here as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the gear over there, Bridget, and let's do some damage! This feels like a kill zone. Nice shot!
Yep, that's what I do. I hit things. Not as good as my sister, but I do hit things occasionally.
Far from here. I can cover you. Go! I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here. And
Which way?
something works. No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
It's been so long.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
She's all that's left.
Dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
There are no reinforcements.
Trying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
All right, you heard the lady.
I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
You heard the lady. Okay, you are a problem. Go away. Oh wait, you're a real big. You're actually a big problem. We need to actually. Mother trucker. Okay, maybe a sniper rifle is not the. Did you bring down my girl? Oh, you brought down my girl. That gets you a one-way ticket to Pain Town. Come on.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Where are we going?
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Watch it! More walking forces on the way!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Keep moving. Alright. Don't keep moving. Tally's down again. Alright. Come on. What are we looking at here? Yeah, well, I'm getting blown up down here.
We have to make it worth something.
Right now, I'm just wanting to survive. Alright, keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Inside?
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Well, clearly there was more going on. As always, somebody was keeping secrets.
Hello? Is anyone there?
This feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
That's a collector. That's a collector.
The goddess looks like a Prothean here.
What? But I see what you mean.
You didn't realize that? You, the Prothean expert? We need a better archaeologist.
It's the goddess.
I need to put in a request.
Liara, you're ignoring the obvious. She was no goddess. That's a Prothean.
I need to make a requisition.
But this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Literally looks like a Prothean.
Security barrier was active, but somehow Reapers killed the scientists.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Liara. Never mind. I won't even try to speculate what this means.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
But if you look carefully enough, he looks like a Prothean.
I don't like where this is all going.
Whatever your government's hiding here, Liara, they weren't fooling around.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
And if he was a Prothean, it gets even more interesting.
You put it that way, and it's too incredible to believe.
Girl, I don't know why you're being such an idiot, but...
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Maybe they weren't legends at all. If Athame looked like a Prothean, anything is possible.
But the implications, they're almost too much to consider.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
Like her shield. Liara, I think there's more to Athame than your people ever knew. I'm starting to think we're missing something.
Oh.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
We're not getting anywhere. Maybe we should take a closer look at those scientists.
I thought we wanted to read everything. Damn it. I think we're almost done.
brought enlightenment to Thessia.
Looks also like a Prothean.
Just like the other sculpture. He looks Prothean.
If there is a link with the Protheans, I can't even imagine what that would mean.
I mean, I can imagine what it would mean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
So, it was really the Protheans, right? They didn't want you to starve.
Okay.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
And less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
Shepard.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple is thousands of years old, Liara. Lots of time to study.
Surprise, surprise.
Doesn't make it true.
People were hiding stuff.
Fame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. It would only take a few scientific advances to give the Asari an edge over others. Which, I'd like to point out, you now have.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
Yeah, well.
That, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind...
No connection here.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here. Finish the Crucible and finally destroy the Reapers.
What am I looking for? Because I don't see the glowy thingy that was on the thing. Okay.
There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
I guess just try them all.
This isn't a connection.
Yeah, we'll keep looking. Okay.
The beacon is powering up.
Nothing
it still
here.
Doesn't look like the sequence is complete yet. You have
Yeah.
to admit, it looks like this is where your people got their edge.
Our whole civilization. None of it's what I thought. I don't think that's it. Let's move on. Doesn't look like a connection.
Okay.
Got it.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
All right.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, wait.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Interesting. It's a VI.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Of course.
We fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Well, then help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me, damn it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, look!
You.
Nightwing's back.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
Oh, good lord. I don't have time for you.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
No.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
God damn it, you idiot.
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You lost touch.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You killed my friend. No, Shepard, what the? Alright, Shepard. Look, my friend. I'd really like it if, you would follow my directions. So far, you've done absolutely nothing, my guy, but okay. Alright, you done letting your little... Oh, you don't want to talk about Thane. You don't want to talk about that dude. Yeah. Duck. You're not gonna miss much, just me smoking this dude. So far, he has not actually done anything to us. He just keeps flipping. So it's kind of funny.
There's only one way this ends.
Oh, look, he has the cutscene win.
Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Get it, Shepard.
Shepard! Hang on.
We gotta go.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
He cutscene one.
What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a replay inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, promise. No.
I think it's time we finally take care of Cerberus.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
You should have told us about it earlier.
What was the situation on Cassia?
Oh, bad.
Interior None of us did. I'm sorry.
Poor Shepard.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
No, I should have known.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Yes, it's time to take them out.
Kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Liara, you are the shadow broker.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war.
Oh, imagine that. Sanctuary is a lie. Who would have thought? I am the shock.
Worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on video.
Ain't nobody got time for Admiral Anderson.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility
What?
on Entourage.
What?
I've updated
A
the
comm facility? A comm facility? Oh, this dude's emailing us now? Oh, that little bitch. Emailing us to gloat. Oh. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Tally.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. And if that's not enough, you're the man I love. Don't forget that, no matter what happens. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
We should probably check in with Liara.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Okay. Surely they're not fighting. Surely everything is fine. Garrus, I need a hug. What the f... Oh, there you are. Garrus, I need a hug.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat.
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
It was the right
If
choice.
it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Dude, I am on the edge.
Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
God damn it, Garrus. Don't do that to me. I'm gonna start crying, and then you'll start crying. And then Jane will come in and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you two? Where's the Prometheus? I think he's down here. He's in this one? No.
No.
He was in the other one.
Word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. Never really been unlucky.
How you doing?
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
That can't be true!
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd have
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed
They weren't.
to have all
They didn't have all the answers.
How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected.
I don't think that was true, but thank you. I'm pretty sure you did that for her.
If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
No.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she
God
likes to
damn it.
speak with you down in the
Alright. Hang on. I'll go back.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
Who?
I've never seen Liara
Oh.
like this. Not even after Noveria. Damn. Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost
I don't
it.
think it cares.
I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight.
I'll go talk to Liara.
You're a good friend.
Some people just need time to recover, you know? But alright, hang on.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Alright, let's talk.
How did this happen, Shepard?
People were idiots.
Assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
God, imagine how tiring it must be to be Commander Shepard.
A new notification is available on the private
I don't
messages
care.
terminal.
Chakwas wanted to talk, right?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year.
Oh God, a drink? Thank you.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Nope, let's drink. I need
Grab the
it.
glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, no, you're Dr. Chakwas.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
All I ever wanted to be was John.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Okay, is everybody good?
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Nobody else wants to talk, right?
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
Okay. 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 Time to go kick some ass. to bring the OGs.
So what do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be
'Cause it was-
interested in sanctuary.
It was always them.
Clue to Cerberus here. We find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Oh, Miranda's sister.
Oriana. Miranda's sister?
Looks like we found a first link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Hang on just a second.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility. We got trouble.
Well, that was a Cerberus ship, at least, so...
I saw it. Phantoms. Take them out before they get close.
No, it might help in this situation. Okay, it might also help if I actually don't miss. Come on, peek your head out.
Watch for the sniper.
Jane! Never mind.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Oh, good.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Well, let's see. Communication devices were strictly forbidden. And, doesn't sound like anybody bothered to check this place.
On it.
Anything over there?
Security cam footage.
Okay.
The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. No sign of Oriana yet. Let's keep moving.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in. Got some bodies.
Where are all the casualties? Both sides. Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
So you don't remember where you found out about it from? Seems sussy.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Shepard.
I see it.
Yeah, I heard her. Alright, come on.
Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father. He's finally gone too far. There's Reapers attacking. They're everywhere. I can't... There's no communication. Something's blocking everything from the central tower. Please, if you get this, just stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Oriana's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Well, doesn't surprise me that Daddy Lawson was a Cerberus guy.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Given what we knew about him.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Oriana's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Cerberus and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Oh, honey, it's always bad nowadays. Is it ever not bad at this point?
A command center by the looks of it. Needs power.
Power switch. Look around for a switch. There.
What is this?
I assume they're turning them into husks.
Those are the refugees, right?
Yeah. Yep, turning them into husks.
Up and killing them.
No, turning them into husks.
Worse.
Yep.
They're being turned into husks.
Nobody thought to come check this place out? Nobody thought to come look and make sure this place was legit?
the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Oh, let the ginger get that.
Cutting power to the factory. Those things are at the door. I'm cutting power to the factory. That should lock everything down.
Thank you.
Lang, Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Oriana Lawson is on the loose. You want me to get rid of her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Come on, I really want to go kick his butt. He sent me a gloating email. I'm so very cross. Oh, and also Thane.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
I hope we finally get to shoot this guy.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in
I actually don't mind Miranda that much. I always thought that dude needed to be smacked.
interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack. I see him.
Oh, you both are down? Well, that's probably a bad idea. Let's get you back up. I need you guys to help me kill this guy really fast. Okay, she's down. Alright, that's just back way we came.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Some are indoctrinated.
Okay, so They're trying to find a way to make Reapers of their own?
Damage. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Some refugees have turned into those things. Husks. I can hear the screaming from here. Some are indoctrinated and sent to the elusive man to become troops. The rest die by the thousands in my father's experiments. It's the reason for this place. I have to get to the tower. Maybe shut down whatever's blocking the signal. I have to warn people.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on.
That's my girl.
Headed to the tower. Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Come on, you idiot. Fine, I'll come to you. Where am I go? Game?
You need to send this out.
Where you at? Oh, okay.
Grabbed this from a tower security camera. I need to send this out. I have to get to the tower. Somehow. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on.
So basically,
hold on, Shepard.
IM was
Damn it. He's grabbing the data. Move.
really intent on this whole Reaper control idea. Oh, hello.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
All right, get us going.
This way. We got company.
God, one of you. Thank you, guys. That's why you're the dream team. What's going on with you guys? Where are you even at? Yep, let's go. Oh, we got one of these. Alright, we're down. He's down. Where's Garrus at? Pretty sure Garrus is also down. Garrus! Stop sleeping on the job!
I see a doorway!
Let's move!
I will tell your girl. There you are. It's always your girl that gets you back up.
Get ready.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Oh, please let me shoot you. I always thought you were a great old asshole.
Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Oriana, are you hurt?
That's far enough, Commander. She's fine.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Please!
Don't struggle, child.
I can be reasonable.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana.
Actually, I do have a problem with you. I will shoot you in cold blood.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out.
Easiest renegade option I ever made. Easiest renegade option I ever made. You have to have especially pissed Commander Shepard off to get that reaction.
Thank you.
What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back.
Cortez,
This is a Cerberus
we need to pick up at the
facility
tower.
run by my father.
Roger that. I've had enough of this place.
There are people Steve would do that to as well.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Well, you should have handled it yourself, bitch.
The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
Did we gather anything useful from the data we grabbed on Sanctuary?
Yes, it narrowed down our search considerably. It wasn't easy, but we...
Yes!
The search must have got his attention.
You're right. We lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a fight.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Let's do it.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Damn right I want to check on her. She is my bae. Where's the lounge at? Is this the lounge? Oh no, she's drunk. Oh no. Oh no.
Want a drink?
Oh God.
Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Oh, my
Didn't
sweet
realize
girl.
this would be so hard on her.
I was sad that Miranda died back when we hit the collector base. I didn't want to be. She was such a bitch. She never got to see her father taken down.
Well, that's why I did it.
Wanted to see it. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. May she rest easier now that her father is finished. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Please come to bed sooner rather than later. I'm a little worried about leaving you alone to drink, but I can't stop you, so there we are. Oh, my poor darling girl.
believes he can control Reapers.
It seems like it.
Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Alright.
I've compiled the list of people registered in Sanctuary's databanks as you requested, Doctor.
Good. Prepare a notification of death we can send to any of their surviving families. At once. A Prothean. A living,
Oh, I don't
breathing
care.
Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone.
Alright, clearly you're gonna follow me.
Prothean Shepherd. There's so much he could tell us.
Oh my god. I don't care about your romance, Jacob. I mean, I guess you're gonna be okay. My poor girl. Drinking for the first time.
Your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, alright. Anybody else want to talk to me?
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus.
Oh, we're going right now.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Damn, Shepard. God damn. You mad, bro? That's okay, I feel it.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Life isn't just survival.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Good.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
I saw the vids. You shut that place down?
Yeah.
Good. Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I have no idea, my man.
Stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Speaking of freaky eyes, your guys' eyes are
thinking it for much longer.
scaring the crap out of me.
Commander.
Did you have anything else you wanted to? Okay.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this...
Noted.
Alright. Let's go kick the, anything else? Okay, nope. Nothing else. All right. Time to go.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. There's no way to hide the ship.
Is this... Are we approaching endgame?
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Okay, well, in that case, we won't be doing that right now.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
We are approaching endgame.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
So...
Commander Shepard.
The question is... Let's see. We've only been going for about 3 hours. I was going to have a long stream. I do need to actually finish some games. My night is actually entirely free. Do we finish? Or do we change games and go play like the Altars or something? What you thinking, Ginger? Where's your head at? You got stuff to do? Nah, we just need to... So there's there's what, at least one more mission, that comms thing, the side quest. We have to finish finding Leviathan, and then we have the Citadel DLC, which is actually probably one of the best DLCs of all time. So it shouldn't be too much more, but it is like another probably 3 or 4 hours of Mass Effect 3. So we can finish it all in one go tonight, or we can take a break and come back to it tomorrow. I mean, it might be shorter, but I don't know. I don't remember the Leviathan stuff. I don't remember how much longer that is. I think we're at the end of it. The Citadel DLC is great. I mean, it is good stuff. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna let you ruminate on it. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and get myself a quick bite to eat. Alright, I'm back. Ginger, you're not streaming tonight, right? I know you don't, but just making sure. If you're here. Okay. Alright, we're finishing. I think we're going to finish this game tonight. So buckle up. Okay, so we need to do the communication hub and find Leviathan. Alright, scan the dig site.
Signal confirmed. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
It's land. We'll bring our archaeologist.
So this dig site may be under attack.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
It looks like she's still alive.
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Get to cover! Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
We're on our way.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Up the ladder.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Oh look, another
Controls are broken.
Reaper.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it.
All right, well, do it, please, and thank you.
That did it. Raising the bridge now. Banshee.
Oh my God, these guys. Dally, no. Come on. Come on, everybody onto the bridge.
This way. Got it.
Oh, nothing.
Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Nothing works right now. Jane? That's one down. God, this thing better be worth it. That's all I'm saying.
Find another way.
This looks like a way through.
Where?
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing, climbing. Oh.
Are you still there?
Barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Your call will be answered in the order in which it was received. Will you get off me? I don't want to be your friend. I have a girlfriend.
Go around. What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
I need you to just sit there for a second, please, and thank you. I will be there in a minute. Uno momento, por favor.
Get to it!
Okay.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Please, for the love of goodness, come with me.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
The Reapers were too much.
We didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
I thought that's what we wanted.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, well.
We'll bring it down.
Oh, fun. Oh, there are more guys. I thought we were leaving. Come on, everybody, let's go. Run, run, run.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to Dark
Seems that way.
Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Your father's dead.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We tried, but we couldn't stop it.
Hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to go back to this office? Mother trucker. Oh. I swear to God, I hope this is the last time I have to go to this office. Alright, come on. I don't think I'm going to do the comm station mission. It'd probably only take a minute, but I don't. I'm a little side quested out at the moment. This better be the last time I have to go to this freaking lab. I'm telling you that much. No, that wouldn't help. No, it's not gonna help. I want to be done. Is all.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Oh, poor Anne.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
I'm intruding.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes,
He was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Well, you're the key to this,
We need your
so.
help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
So cold and dark. That could literally be anywhere. So I need a little bit more than that. What you got, Anne?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Okay. What next?
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate...
I mean, that sounds like mind control to me.
to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
Oh, God, James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
James, let it take control of you.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Okay, can we focus? You keep getting distracted.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
Uh-huh.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What you got?
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Too risky.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous.
I'm still confused why you're here, but...
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts.
Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
No.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
Leviathan can calm the fuck down.
I think it wants to kill you.
Yeah, well.
Come on.
He could get in line. Alright. Let's go find this bitch. There is one thing I will say about the Mass Effect universe. With the exception of the Normandy and its other, like, main ships, I don't find the aesthetic all that appealing. I don't think their ships and stuff are very cool looking.
Found something.
Oh, wait. Water planet? This is a water planet, isn't it?
These coordinates match our trace of
Yep. Oh shit. We going underwater? Wait, Garrus can't swim. Why am I taking Garrus? Javik.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
What are we expecting to find?
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But after that? If it's a Reaper, even one that went rogue, do we really want help from something like that?
We're not making
Nobody
friends
says we have to
here.
be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Underwater?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that
Yeah.
way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres. But I've never
Oh wait, we're gonna...
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well...
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Don't like this, Shepard. We're not the first to be stranded here. That pulse was deliberate.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Alright, well, let's,
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
yeah, this is,
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
this is bad.
Look, up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Oh god.
Shuttle! Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Javik, how are you already down? You son of a gun? Okay.
Protect the shuttle.
Let's, just try not to go down immediately. Never mind.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts.
Jane, your alien is proving ineffective. You saw that too, right? You saw that too, right? No wonder why he died. It's because they're just spawning right in. Oh, that was weird. Come on, everybody back up, because clearly this game wants you to be a little further back. Come to me, please.
What happened to almost there? Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Tally, I really hope you are alive.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Oh, Tally's down. Please be done.
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Yeah, I am trying, my man. Unfortunately, the AI is not helping me. Good lord, is every weapon I have down on ammo right now? Come on, let's get the Cortez.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
What's up?
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Wait a minute here. Are we seriously considering...
We are not, I am.
To restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
No, Shepard, please.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Power cell me. Okay.
Got another cell here.
Alright, we should be clear. Never mind. Are we clear now?
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. This plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Alright.
Go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Is Rapture down here?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Rapture? Andrew Ryan?
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I feel like this plan was ill formulated.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh god. Here we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
I found the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
I'd imagine that's Leviathan. Oh yeah, that looks a lot like Leviathan.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Wait, what?
What are you?
Something more.
Are you like the original Reaper or what the Reapers were before?
Belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the
Oh, they are. They're progenitor. He's the progenitor.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you
How
survive?
did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Why cycles?
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Well, I mean, people have already been.
Will change.
It already has.
Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
So, these creatures were there for the beginning. The very first. They created the Reapers.
Confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there.
And so the
fighting.
Reapers look like them.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser
I wonder why the Reapers... Because the thought has always been that the Reapers come in coal when you reach a certain... When the universe reaches a certain state, right, of technology. But I thought it was a question of organic versus synthetic life. And that's when they decide to coal. So I wonder when they decided that organic versus synthetic was the right time to start coaling the universes, the harvest.
Commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
Good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
I think that Reaper's about to be 8.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Kira, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime,
Do 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 do.
we all have a part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, how are we looking in terms of... I don't really think there's anything more I can do to increase the war. thing. I mean, there's so much. There's so much in the missions. This thing is so bad.
Commander?
Why are you messaging me about that? Okay, I think we're gonna pause it here. I think I need a bit of a break from the Mass Effect. The question is, I mean, we've been going for 4 hours.